What's going on, everybody? What's going on? We are DC bound. How we doing, Carla? Donna's in the house. Carla's in the house. I know Jay Lynn's gonna be in the house. Deb V. Sherry's in the house. Let people jump in the chat here. We're on our way. Just got done talking to Josh. He's already landed. I told him I'd be there, and it says my arrival time is a little after 11 o'clock tonight. Had a good day at work. Was out of work at 1 o'clock. Came home, took a quick shower. Showed you, got everything packed up in the cooler. So we're making time. Making time. Getting pretty close to Pennsylvania right now. Service might jump in and out as we get closer. Once we get into closer to Pennsylvania, it tends to want to be a little bit spotty at times, but made pretty good time here on the turnpike. We're doing all right. I just filled up the truck. Don't have to fill up anymore. Yep, cigars. Got the cigars. Got my teeth. Got my energy drinks. I've already drank one. I'll probably drink another one here in probably another hour or so. Waving hello from Pennsylvania. Laura, missed it. Dang it. I think it said Von Michelle. Mom's in there. Chad Alvarez is in there. Yep, we're getting closer. Been on the road since about 2:40, 2:35, 2:40 is when I got on the road. So. Welcome in on Rumble, guys. Welcome in. Got some news here in a little bit. I'll give you guys on the old Pike's Pub fight that happened. We got some breaking news today out of Fort Wayne. I'll give you guys that news here in a little bit. But man, what a day we've had. What a day. Got liberals blaming Trump, or saying that the protests in Los Angeles are all peaceful and they didn't see anything. How dumb do they think we are, with all of the social media people that are out there in the country that are in Los Angeles live streaming all of this stuff? I tell you what, Granny Boo's in here. They think we're the stupidest people. Like we don't watch, like a lot of people don't watch live stream, and millions of people aren't on X seeing all of the crap that is out there that's been going on. Tell you what, the turnpike has had a lot of construction since we traveled this a few years ago, back when we were going back and forth to Bunker Hill. I think they're in the same spot. I don't think they've moved. I literally think that they've just been repaving the same spot because the construction is just absolutely bananas. Still in Ohio though. Darlene is here. Bart's in here. What's going on, Lee Bart? As we get closer to the mountains and the beautiful mountains of Pennsylvania, in here. What's going on, Matthew? I think it was Roulette, I think is what it is. Everybody hit that thumbs up. Help share this out. This is just a drive-in chat. We're DC bound, guys. We're DC bound. And of course, we got more construction. Carol Burton's in the house, another Notre Dame fan. Man, I remember this road quite a few years ago, going back and forth to Bunker Hill. And it's the same road construction. It's never ended. I told Jody when I talked to her earlier, I was like, I cannot believe this construction. I just don't think that they ever want it done. Stop, filled up, use the restroom. We are good all the way to DC. We do not need to stop for gas anymore. It says here the truck got 531 miles of gas and 344 miles to go. So we don't need any more gas. girls in here. Turn the AC up on the windshield. I don't want the phone to overheat. Pastor Carl's in the house. How you doing, Pastor Carl? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Pastor Carl, I like your inspirational messages that you send me. It means a lot. We are headed to DC, Pastor Carl. Josh is already there. I just talked to him at the gas station when he's already there, and I'm gonna give him a call later on. Find out some logistical things, but we will be there tomorrow and Saturday for the 250th birthday of the United States Army. We'll give you guys here an update. The Pikes Pub. There has been 2 arrests made in the Pikes Pub. I wanted to go downtown when they were going to do I think they were going to do a press conference about it, but being that I'm heading to DC, there was no way that was going to happen. 2 arrests have been made. One of them, I believe his name was Jason Wirt. Was arrested. He was charged with felony strangulation, felony I can't remember what the other one was, but he was charged with 2 felonies and a misdemeanor. He was the one who put Mr. Simmons in a chokehold, so he was charged with those. Then there was another arrest that was made for another gentleman, and he was arrested. He's facing similar charges. Both of these, Mr. Wirt was arrested in Lima, I think it was Lima, Ohio, and the other one had turned himself in. They also are looking for 6 other suspects in the case. So there is 6 more suspects that they are looking for. One of them was one that actually had kicked Mr. Simmons in the face. Another one was so they're looking for these other 6 suspects. There's possible more arrests coming. Mr. Simmons did have to go back to the hospital to receive some further care for a very, very large cut on his tongue. It was a pretty nasty cut. I seen it when he showed it to me at the press conference, and it is a nasty, nasty cut. Allen County Alcohol and Tobacco Commission is investigating on the possible loss of license. Jalen, if you could put the links up there for News Channel 15 for the news report on the arrest. I think it was News Channel 15 or 21 Alive. One of those 2 had an updated one that was really good. Talked about all the charges that are being done and the other suspects that they're looking for and what charges that they're possibly going to be facing. Don't know about bond yet, so when I find out about bond, parallel with his tongue, and it's about an inch, maybe an inch and a quarter long, and it's very deep. He also, they gave a list of his injuries. He had broken blood vessels in his eyes, had head injuries, chest injuries, road rash on his one arm, and the cut. So he did go back for some more care. Screaming Steve, another troll. Wonder who that could be. Wonder who that could be. I can almost guarantee I know who it is. Ain't got nothing better to do, huh? Yep, we have not seen Wyoming Girl, so if anybody knows anything about Wyoming Girl, we'd like to find out what's going on with Wyoming Girl. Pretty sickening, though, for somebody to use the name of somebody that's passed away. Hopefully the weather is good for Friday and Saturday. I am definitely praying for good weather. But I'm prepared for just about any kind of weather that we're going to be experiencing in D.C. I didn't see if somebody said something about Wyoming Girl, if they'd heard anything. Got 19 miles on this. Then it'll end up turning around and saying I got a few hundred more miles. did see some pictures of some of the tanks that they were getting lined up for the parade. Man, they had some that were all like in a black primer, and man, it looked menacing. You see those tanks lined up and ready to go. Ryder's in here. How you doing, bud? Hope you're enjoying the raffle items that you won. I did hear that breaking news that Spirit Halloween this year has pulled all of their Scream masks and costumes off the shelves due to trigger warnings to people that are scared. They don't want to be considered an agent provocateur. So I heard that they decided to pull all of the Scream masks off due to the fact of we didn't want to have people running over women. So if you thought you were going to be a Scream character, that is no longer going to be allowed. Patricia Joy, how you doing? Also this year, there will be some items that'll be missing from your 4th of July festivities. No longer will you be allowed to buy plastic knives. There will be no plastic knives. Stores have been pulling them off the shelves. So no more plastic knives. They've been outlawed in 49 of the 50 states. You can still have spoons. You're still allowed to have spoons. You can have a spoon. So you'll have to eat your potato salad and your mac and cheese with a spoon. Patricia, thank you very much for the prayers. Thank you to everybody for the prayers for safe travels. So far, everything has gone well. Averaging 15 miles per gallon, which is pretty good. Recognize it as Veterans Month. Pay toll ahead. Already. How you doing? I think that's it. Is that what it says? Nope, Ariel. It's 50. It's construction, you moron. Go back and check this out like 3 years ago, and it would be this same thing when Jody and I were going to Virginia. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get me another Buck Wild energy drink here in a second. I've been up since 2 a.m., guys. 2 a.m. I get up for work at literally 2:05, go to work, left work a little after 1, came home, took a shower. While I was showering, Jody loaded up the cooler. I already had my bags packed and everything else. And then gave her a hug, and then she told me to be safe, and I told her I would do everything, and I said if I end up in jail, get the money to bail me out. More mile of this single lane crap.
In 2 miles, continue onto Ohio Turnpike east toward Pittsburgh.
Speed. Oh, I'm careful. I'm always, the beltway's not too bad. Beltway's not terrible. Get on there, you just hammer down and go. Keep up with the traffic. It's kind of like driving in Atlanta.
Continue. We're about 54 miles. Continue straight.
I know when Jody and I went on our cruise, and I told her, I was like, hey, when we hit Atlanta, don't say anything about the way I drive. Just point out what exit I need to get off of. Okay, you gonna move your Tesla? Guess not. Must be low on battery. Should have hit that charging station back there. I did see that Elon Musk apologized to Donald Trump. You think maybe that might have, I don't know. Everybody's sitting there saying, oh, it could have been they planned that just to see what the left-wing media would do if they start doing everything that they were doing. I just wonder. I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but it does make you wonder. Little snacks right there. And that's so funny, you know, they're torching Teslas and destroying them. But that was the left's car of the future. used to love Elon. DC is probably going to get crazy. I'm sure it is. They're going to have them, all the people that want to protest, they're going to have them as far away from they're going to keep them away from downtown or from anywhere around. Bought me this stuff from Sam's Club. It's Utz's Pub Mix. Man, it's great. I can sit there and eat this all day long. I got a Subway in the cooler that I need to try and sometime reach down there and grab. I might wait until we get to until I get to where I'm going, so I'm not eating and driving. Cut 2 minutes off of our arrival time. No, Josh has already landed. He's already there. I've already talked to him. His plane landed safely. So he's already there. Sure if he had to have secondary searches or you know, after they scanned him, they might have had to, you know, I don't know if they've, being it's Josh, you know, he probably asked for a secondary search, maybe another frisk down. considered non-player characters, but yet people decide they want to talk about us every freaking day. Every day. I'm sure there's going to be a live stream tonight about it. I guarantee you there'll be a live stream on somebody's channel tonight replaying what I'm doing right now. And they'll have like a 6-hour stream because... Just watch. I'm going to call it right now. Oh, you have to get Rumble. That's right, they don't have anything better to do. Not talking about you, Gator Girl. You're not on the bad actors list. You know you made it when you're on the bad actors list. Going on with the Wyoming girl? I know we haven't heard from her for a while, but if somebody could, I must have missed what it was before. Jesus won't let you. So there's been 2 arrests. There's been a Mr. Wirt has been arrested in Lima, Ohio, and then another gentleman, I don't have his name right offhand. They've been arrested. Mr. Wirt has been arrested for 2. Will probably be arrested. They listed the 6 suspects, what they would be charged with. It's pretty disgusting, but it looks like justice is going to come. The Allen County Alcohol and Tobacco Commission is investigating the bar for a possible hate crime, or not a hate crime, but revoking their liquor license. One thing with Indiana does not have a hate crime kicker that they can add on to it. They have a different terminology, but it's not considered a hate crime. It's not titled as a hate crime, but there's another thing that they can add to that. It's probably going to take, the process is probably going to be a little slow going because they want to make sure that they send a clear and concise message as to what that is. This organization in Fort Wayne's had multiple run-ins. I think it was 2014, 2015, there was an FBI raid at the Outlaws. They confiscated drugs, guns, large quantities of money. They also confiscated stolen motorcycle parts. You know what I miss in this drive right now? And I'm thinking back on it, the one thing, and I hate to say I'm going to miss it, is all the pistachio shells that were filled up in my cup holder. I won't tell you who ate pistachios and who didn't buy the shelled pistachios. Yeah. Couldn't put them in a little baggie. We put them in my cup holders. Right? I'm sure we can guess. These were bought many years ago before the Biden inflation really kicked in. You can get them at Sam's Club. They even sell the shelled ones at Sam's Club for almost the same price. But no, we have to buy the ones that are in the shell. And they fall down between the seat, and then about 6 months later, when you're trying to really deep clean and sweep out the truck, you'll hear one get sucked up. What's up, Julius? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for traveling the Ohio Turnpike. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Where's the MAGA warriors? They're supposed to be on the side of the road cheering me on. Where's the MAGA warriors at? Come on. I was supposed to get like some big welcoming committee. Disappointed. General was supposed to be out there. Drive slow. Really? Nah, I'm trying to make up time. I've already made up 3 minutes since I stopped for gas. do have Subway though for us. Got some good Subway in the cooler here, so once we arrive, no pistachios in my cup holder. None. I got sugar-free tea and sugar-free or zero Pepsi, whatever it's called, for my buddy. Yep. Did you get those little biscuit things that you can buy at Costco? Because I want to go to Costco and get me some of them little biscuit things that you get on the airplane. They give you these little biscuits. I don't know what they're called, but I could probably eat like 30 of them. It's kind of like a cookie, but it's not a biscotti though. Man, somebody must have been first class to get pistachios on an airplane. Probably had that extra leg room. Probably came over there and be like, "Can I get you a blanket? We have warm blankets that we keep warm. Can I fluff your pillow?" Yep, got that white privilege card going. I'll show you guys my white privilege card here. Hold on a second here. Get it out of my wallet. Flip this around here. Show you guys my white privilege. This is my white privilege. And I'll show you the back side. That's my white privilege. Good thing is, full first place, I don't have to stop for gas. I'm good for gas all the way in. What street was that B&B on? Was that like 3rd Street? I gotta look at that. I think that's what it was, 3rd Street for that Airbnb. Have that wrong. Might be a different street number. Oh, that's it. There you go. That's the right street. We got a good deal on that too. Another bucked up. I'll almost be up 24 hours today. Yep, we got watermelon in here for us. Got got Subway in here. We got all sorts of snacks. We got beef jerky. All the money you pay on tolls, you'd think the construction could get done a lot faster. Just saying. You think that would happen? Nope. I did bring a plethora of hats to wear, so I have a plethora of different hats depending on the occasion. I don't speed. I don't need to get my picture taken. Pennsylvania likes to do that. Go through a construction site and they got yeah, I got one in, I think it was the last trip. I got one warning telling me to please drive safely, and this is a warning. Jody, they're still doing the same spot. Can you believe this? It's been 3 years and this is still looks the same. Ice raids are hitting Indianapolis. Of course, I could have gone down to Indianapolis and seen this is going to be bigger. Dude, it's 55. I hope you get busted. I hope you get... I will. I do love Pennsylvania mountains. It was on Reddit. I was wondering when it would hit Indianapolis, and it did. to hit up in the Middlebury area. Yeah, they said they were going to hit Fort Wayne, but they haven't done Fort Wayne yet. If they're doing Indianapolis, they'll be coming to Fort Wayne next. That might be in the coming weeks. We'll have to keep a lookout for that. How's it going, Renee? Up almost 24 hours today. Almost 24 hours I'll be awake today. Yeah, it's gonna, we're in the mountains now, going up and down. It's gonna buffer a little bit, guys. I can't help that. I'll be up before Josh gets up. I guarantee you that. I will be up before Josh gets up. Josh he's on that California time where he sleeps in till like 9:30, 10. I'll be up at like 7, ready to go. And you're like, let's go. Let's go get some action. Even when it's the weekend, I'm up by 7 o'clock. Partly because the dog wakes me up. But I will be up ready to go. I'll be like, let's go. It's daytime. Got me going through that tunnel again. Jody loves that tunnel. The Allegheny, I doubt it. It might. I told Jody if she wanted to go downtown and just live stream what's going on downtown. Just don't say nothing, because I'm not there to get in between anybody. that dog is in there. Oh yeah, I'm sure the brown berets would remember that. Every right to carry. If I was there, I'd be carrying. That's for darn sure. I know the Black Panther guys will be down there. They'll be carrying their ARs. I like the flavor of this one. This one. What is this flavor? Rocket Pop. Tastes like them popsicles you used to get off the ice cream truck, the red, white, and blue ones. That's right, guys. Get some thumbs up. What's up, Bandit 1? If I had a Trans Am, I'd probably already been there by now. But nope, somebody won't sell me the blue one.
In 2 miles, left.
Just let me know when you're ready. I'll have a trailer on the back of this truck. I will drive down there, shrink wrap it, bring it back to Fort Wayne. I'll even repaint my garage. Put a big Pontiac Screaming Eagle on the floor. We just had a big car show here in Fort Wayne yesterday. It was the Hot Rod Tour at the Coliseum. There was probably, I think they said, over 600 cars that are involved in the Hot Rod Tour. Traffic was a mess. They told you to stay away from the Coliseum because traffic was a mess. You couldn't even park. If you wanted to go see it, you had to go to Purdue Fort Wayne campus, park there, and that's where you had to go and walk across the pedestrian bridge.
Use the left lane to keep left.
And you better never sell that unless you give me a holler first. If it goes up for sale, I want a holler first. I will figure out a way. Even if I gotta go rob a piggy bank.
For about 131 miles.
Microchip's in here. What's going on, Microchip? We're on our way to DC. DC bound. Go or not, because I'm coming up on some traffic and I need to get around him. Him and his little Prius. You guys ever hear a Prius accelerate? It goes gay. Going back down the hill. Gained another minute. Gained another minute. bad dad joke. Here's a bad dad joke. It's kind of a dirty joke, but it's a bad dad joke. Did you all hear that Mickey Mouse broke up with Minnie? He heard she was effing goofy. Probably is. Here's another bad dad joke for you. Monkey goes into a bar, jumps up on the bar stool, looks at the bartender. Bartender says, "What do you want?" He goes, "You got any grapes?" Bartender says, "Nope, don't have any grapes." Monkey leaves the bar. Next day, the monkey comes back into the bar, jumps up on the bar stool, looks at the bartender. Bartender says, "What do you want?" Monkey goes, "Got any grapes?" Bartender, I said, "I told you yesterday, don't have any grapes." Monkey leaves the bar. Next day, monkey comes into the bar, jumps up on the bar stool. Bartender says, "Listen, you asked me if I have any grapes. I'm going to take a nail and nail your tail down to the bar stool." Monkey looks at the bartender, says, "Got any nails?" Bartender says, "Nope." He goes, "Got any grapes?" That's another bad dad joke. You got cops everywhere. There's cops up above. Oh, that's why it's the US Open. Did it. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you tip your waitress and try the veal. Yep, Michael, I was watching your channel the other day when you guys were sitting out there on a couple chairs. It was hard to hear, but I did watch your channel there for a while. I was commenting, but I don't know if you saw any of the comments. big parade is on Saturday. We're going to have to find out. There's all sorts of security detail that we're going to have to go through. I know on Saturday, getting into the parade area, like the viewing area, we cannot have our tripods. I looked up the prohibited items. It didn't say anything about battery packs. So we'll have to check that out when we get in there tomorrow, talk to some people. There's a website you can check and see your the prohibited items. I know they said you can't take a tripod, a monopod, selfie sticks. Open parking lot. Use exit 57. Go there and show them boys how to golf. I'm like okay golfer. I'm not a great golfer. I'm like an 85 average is what I am. My best round was a 79. My worst round was worse than that. Was worse than 90. Yeah, it's been a long time, Microchip. I'm glad you're back. Glad you're back. About a 12 over. I'm gonna go. I think the next set of clubs I buy, I'm definitely gonna be fitted for them. Everywhere for this golf tournament. There's another one over here on the left. set at like 74. Speed limit 70. In this truck, I've done almost 100. That's right. Won't tell you where I did 100, but it did have something to do with getting back from DC. That was quite a few years ago. I'm trying to get back to Bunker Hill quickly for a specific reason. Right now, my irons. I got TaylorMade rocket blades, which they're good, and then I got my driver is a TaylorMade M1. I like the driver. The irons I like. They're definitely forgiving. But I think the next time I'm gonna get fitted. I'm also looking at getting some larger grips. And then my putter is an Odyssey White Hot. Got Cobra fairway wood, and I don't have any hybrid woods. You know, my irons go from what is it, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pitching wedge, and then I got a ping sand wedge. I got a 3 wood. I can crush my 3 wood. Jody, that's what you're gonna say. Two years ago, I missed my very first hole-in-one by like an inch. It was a par 3, 176 yards. Hit an 8-iron, and man, that thing, it hit right like 6 foot in front of the hole, rolled towards the hole on the last 8 inches and trickled right, missed it by like an inch. I was like, oh my God. I thought we are under 3 hours. We got 3 hours and 43 minutes. No, I never hit I did hit a Big Bertha a couple times. It wasn't very forgiving. My TaylorMade, I can adjust it. It's got multiple adjustments. I can adjust the loft. I can adjust the draw or fade. I can adjust the weights into the heel or the toe. Took me a while to get that driver though. Yep, Jalen she put in one raffle and got it. I think there was like 158 people in it. Talk about luck. Hope not. I'm ready for rain. I got rain gear. Not too worried about the rain. It rains, it rains. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain in where I'm from too, in Fort Wayne. The other day we had like 3 inches of rain. After I just got all the water pumped off the pool cover, got 3 inches of rain, so then I had to go back out there and pump off the rest of the water off the pool cover. So when I get back home, I'm going to be getting the pool opened up because the hot weather's coming. That way the kids and everybody can come over and swim. Keep it over. Don't be squishing me up against the wall. Yeah, check it out. You guys ought to go read that. What Jalen put on her page. It was really good. And then the fact that she won that cross, man, that was a definite God moment there. I was happy for her, that's for sure. Got a text message that says water's warm. Wow. Somebody must be in that heart-shaped tub. Probably got the bubbles going. Right now it says 11:17. 11:17. Dude, I'll be up almost 24 hours. Worked an 8-hour day. I don't snore. We've already proven that when I went to the border. Josh already proved that that is false news. That's fake news. Fake news, Jalen, CNN. Fake news. I don't snore. Record it. I think you're recording yourself. That's right. I don't swim in your toilet, don't pee in my pool. God, this guy really have to. Come on, people. Let's go. I got places to be. Yeah, get your BMW moving. Josh can attest to the fact that I do not snore. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's Big D slowing down the traffic. I'm like, hey, the pool will be open tomorrow and it'll be open Saturday. Everybody in front of me was hitting the brakes with that cop sitting there. Pulls me over, I just be like, hey, what's your name? I'm gonna say it's Josh Fulfer. Be like, oh, let me give you a police escort to where you're going. Right? Definitely liberal in that little Prius. Girl had 13 colors of hair, and not one of them was her natural. Nope, we're not there yet. 209 miles. Exit, I'm not sure. I'll have to wait and see. I haven't passed one in a little bit. Trump Make America Great Again sign 2024. Nope, not in Maryland. I'm in Pennsylvania. Wonder how much Trump memorabilia they're going to have. Oh, you idiot. Are you kidding me? Piss me off. Glad Pixie's not in here. I'd had to put money in the swear jar. Yep. Dumbass. Make sure I brought my allergy medicine though, because man, my allergies have been horrible. That's on you. That's all on you. Do I think they need to make citizenship easier? Yes. I don't think that it should cost $20,000 to become a US citizen. I think you should be able to speak the language. I think you should not live off the government tit. I think you should be able to take care of yourself. I understand you may need assistance to get yourself going, but I don't think you should be living off the government's tit for for years and years and years. While we have veterans that are struggling, but I think if you want to come to this country and you want to stand proud of the American flag and you want to pledge allegiance to the United States, and you're not a criminal and you're not a rapist and you're not all this other stuff, absolutely they should make it a little bit easier. It definitely does need to be made easier. I've talked to people that have come to this country, and the process that you go through is absolutely, the bureaucracy in it is bad. That's right. If you don't like living here and you don't like what it is and you think that it's a horrible country, don't let the door hit you with the good Lord split you. Whose family came to this country legally, and it took them 8 years to get their U.S. citizenship. 8 years. And they never once relied on government aid, and they spoke the language. They learned how to speak English. And it cost them almost $20,000 to do it. Right? Yeah. And look at the amount of money it's going to cost him. And he's from the Netherlands. Yeah, I don't know what you said. RW probably just sat there and said, Matt is the most amazing guy ever in the entire world, and he speaks great English. We are under 200 miles now to go. Under 200 miles. Well, Matt, this is your captain speaking. Welcome onto the mega truck. Today's trip will take about 8.5 hours. We're looking at an ETA time of 11:17. We do ask that you put your seatbelts on at this time and lift your food trays in the upright positions. We're expecting a strong backwind, so we might be able to gain a little bit of time at that. And remember, if you're a liberal, there is Kleenexes in your front storage compartment as we play Trump's Butler rally on repeat. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you are offended by Donald Trump and his current administration, please let your airline stewardess know. We will open up the door and let you jump out of the airplane and fall to your death. Yep, that's my turbocharge right there. Just gain another 6 miles an hour. Getting towards evening here. It's 8 o'clock. Sun's going down. Deer are going to start moving in for the evening to go get their food. So I'm going to have to keep an eye out for the deer. I don't want to pull a Josh Fulfer and tag a deer. QRW, we are not there yet. Our current temperature is 79 degrees. Humidity is roughly 46%. We'll buffer a little bit, guys. I can't help it. We're in the mountains. So it will buffer in and out during the mountain travel. Just stick with it. Just stick with it. The buffering will go away once we get up to altitude. We will be traveling at about 36,000 feet with a cruise altitude of 42,000 feet. My brakes. Come on. Get your Nazi-made vehicle moving. Let's go. Get that Volkswagen moving. You drive a Volkswagen, it must be wonderful. Passed this guy earlier. Then he passed me. And we're going to go downhill. You guys might lose signal here for a little bit. Right, we got 3 mats in here. Mat 1, mat 2, mat 3. time, 184 mile, 3 hours and 8 minutes is what it's saying. Traffic's light. Once we get closer, it's gonna get, it will buffer a little bit. If you're over there on Rumble, thank you for joining in on Rumble on our DC Bound Drive and Chat. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. If you're new to the channel on both YouTube and Rumble, please hit that subscribe button. We will be live tomorrow and Saturday in Washington, DC for the 250th birthday of our fantastic United States Army. Not to mention it's also Flag Day and Donald Trump's birthday, so it's going to be a great weekend of coverage that we want to bring you. We'll bring you all the good, the bad, the ugly. And if there's a few people there that we may know, the really ugly. The butt ugly. Yes, Michael, I do. It's actually a well, if that happens, you'll see. I'm not going to give out my surprises yet. Not going to give out my surprises. I made sure it was in the truck. I made sure it was in the truck, so that have traveled with us before will remember this tunnel. It's like stepping into the Twilight Zone. I just seen a sign that they're saying all vehicles that have hazardous waste or flammable materials or whatever are supposed to use this exit. Gifting subs on Rumble. I saw 5. Thank you for whoever did the gifting subs. Thank you very much. If you are on Rumble, you will be gifted a sub. Thank you very much for that. Blessings will help us out on this trip for gas, food, and lodging. Appreciate it. Gas in Fort Wayne was, get this, Sam's Club yesterday. I filled up because I didn't want to have to stop and get gas today, so I filled up yesterday. Gas was $2.71 at Sam's. That's what I paid for it. I come home today, the regular gas, Sam's Club was still at $2.71. The other gas stations were at $3.30. Ain't that some crap right there? Matthew Kreider, thank you so much for that Cash App. You didn't have to do that, bub. You did not have to do that. You've done more than enough. But thank you so much for that Cash App. I much appreciate it. It definitely will help out with gas, food, and lodging. So thank you so much, but you did not have to do that. Wow. I just paid when I filled up back in Ohio, it was $2.99 on the turnpike to fill up. But I still had over a quarter of a tank of gas, so it was like 50 bucks. Oklahoma's always cheaper in gas. There's that old building. I remember that building. Said falling rocks. How did they know they fell? Did they walk down there? I don't know. The sun is behind me. I'm trying to look. It's kind of cloudy. A little bit cloudy behind me. It's not the... semi gets over. Yes, thank you again, Mega Matt. Much appreciated. Thank you again. And to all the people that have helped out making this trip possible. I have to turn the heated seats on. My back's starting to cramp up a little bit. Sitting so long. That's what we need, Jody, is a motorhome. Josh wants to know why the slow lane. Yeah. Hey, we're under 170 miles. We've got 167 miles. How did I lose 4 minutes of arrival time? I just lost another minute. Now I'm up to 5 minutes I lost on my drive time. Man, I'll tell you what. I'd like to get me, I would like to get like a Class B. I don't think I'd want a Class A, but I'd probably go with a Class B for Jody and I. Why is the speed limit dropping down? Oh, we're coming up to the tunnel, that's why. Nope, road work. Oh yeah, the tunnel is up here. All right, guys, we're coming into the Allegheny Tunnel. Might lose service, you might not. appreciate that, Matt. I definitely appreciate that. Let me get over with this guy that they like to put cameras up. Hey, I already got one thank you for come on over. Jalen would have said, hold my wine. The day Jalen gets a ticket, I will live stream it. If she ever gets pulled over, I will hit the live button. And I will, even if the cop's like, well, no, I'm going to give you a warning, and be like, no, you're going to give her a ticket. You will give her a ticket. Because we've been married for 35 years, and she's never, ever, ever had a ticket. Ever. Her entire driving life, she's never had a ticket. And I hear about it all the time. And I will shake the cop's hand and say, thank you. You have no idea what this means to me, the fact that she now has a ticket and she can never say that ever again. I think she probably scares the cops. She's probably like, you don't want to do that. Is this the end of the construction so I can speed back up? Yes. At least I hope it is. Party Bonds is in the house. back up to speed. Thank goodness. To have Josh help me grab the luggage. We got a lot of stuff to take up to the room. Jody packed enough food for about a week. But you know how Jody is. You know how Jaylyn is. When we go someplace, we take everything with us. Yep, she is prepared. So the last time that we bought this really nice knife set, it's one of those, I don't know what the heck name of the knife set is. And last time that we went to Bunker Hill, she had taken a knife that we could use to cut up when we had steaks or whatever we were cooking out when we were staying there. And we got back home and we couldn't find this knife. Like literally could not find this knife. It was a brand new cook's knife set, real nice one that she got. And she kept thinking that maybe we left it there or something like that, or it got misplaced. Well, it did get misplaced, but she thought it was gone. So we're sitting there, and now this was 3 years ago. And then we sat there, and it was probably about 6 months ago. I was cleaning out the shed, and I was going through the camping gear and making sure, consolidating some stuff, putting some pots and pans and stuff in some coolers. Or no, actually I was getting out the sticks to make s'mores. It was the kids wanted to have s'mores. So I went and I got the camping gear stuff, and then we had a bag that had these little retractable little poker things for the s'mores, and inside of it was this thing that was wrapped up in a paper towel, and I pulled it out. It was that knife. So 3 years later, we end up finding the knife that we lost. RW, we are not there yet. Don't make me reach in the back seat and smack you. As if Elon Musk has his Starlink set up at the mall. Now that him and Trump are buried the hatchet between the two of them. Adjust here a little bit. I kind of think so too. I think it was to trigger the left and get them all riled up to make them look stupid, which it did. I think it was a troll. I think they were trolling him, trolling the left-wing media. Pennsylvania, where my great-great-grandparents lived. Over there off of Juniata Avenue. Isn't that where Grandpa Tom lived? Mom, was it? What was the name of the street that he lived on? I know we had somebody that lived on Juniata Avenue. I can't remember who it was. That might have been Aunt Helen and Uncle Herb. it'd be kind of cool to go back into the woods behind Tom's house, Grandpa Tom's house, to go back there to see Tom's Dam. My great grandpa had this house, and he had bears that would come in his yard, and he had woods behind his house, and back in the woods we would go walk back there, and he had a dam. They had a small river that had a dam on it. It was called Tom's Dam. He was nice. He was stern, but he was nice. He was a big time hunter. Turn in here real quick and go to the restroom because I gotta pee and I don't want to have to stop. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Turn right.
Oh, shut up. I'll be right back, guys. Much better.
Turbocharge engaged. No, I didn't get any of those RW, so you're good. And we only lost 3 minutes off of our time. I tell you what, though, somebody died in that bathroom. Holy cow. I walked in there and I was like, woo wee. Somebody had some Thai or some Indian food. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. I was like, I couldn't pee quick enough. I was like, could have at least courtesy flushed. $11.18. Yeah, I know. I forgot my pillow. When I talked to RW on the phone, I said that. Come on over, buddy. To our next exit. Come on. Oh my gosh. It says end road construction, and then they have that. Idiots. Ignots. What's up, Kayla? I am driving safe. I am driving safe. Got 126 miles to go. And I love you too. What is with this semi? He has been going from one lane to the other. Stay in the right lane, dork hole. miles. Oh, this is that one exit, Jalen. You remember where they have all the truck stop places? Breezewood. You'll recognize it. Not yet. We're not there yet. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. .4 miles. Lincoln Highway. Turn left. Yep, I remember this. Let's see, I need 70 east. Yep, it's this one. Yeah, I remember this. This is really busy during the day. Have a good night, Mom. Come on. Oh my God, that car's in the wrong lane. Yep, this is still 55 just like it was the last time. Active work zone. Arrival time is 11:22. Weather is 73 degrees and partly cloudy skies. I'd like to thank you for flying Mega Airlines. Please sit back and enjoy the ride. What's up, grandkids? Eliza and Luca, how are you doing? I hope that you are having a wonderful time. We are 115 miles from the destination. I hope you guys have been good. I hope that you do well at your nationals dance competition. Luca, you better behave yourself or Hulk Smash is going to get you. Turn headlights on, it's the law. Looks like we got about 2 miles of road work and then hopefully it'll pick back up. Or I can get back up to 70 mile an hour. Right now it's 55. Ugh. I don't think they're ever going to finish construction around here. 3 years later, they're still doing it. We are way up in the top, though. I can look over the side, and all the towns look small at this. That's right. Then the orange cone state. That's for sure. If you ever want to get a road job, just come work in Pennsylvania. You'll be working on the road for the rest of your life, and you might get 3 miles done. Time for a little snack. Little snacky snack. I love you too, Eliza. I love you too, Luca. We are going downhill now. I miss you guys too. Don't worry, when I get home, I'm going to get the pool opened up so all you guys can come swim. Yep, my ears are popping too. I can hear the bugs hitting the windshield. It's like tink, 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 tink. This was under construction the exact same way. I think they do it just to get people tickets. It'll clear up here in a second. It's because the humidity outside is real bad. What's that say? Because it's so up and down. So when you're going downhill, they got the speed limit at 55. It's almost impossible to keep it, even if you have the cruise set. Like I had the cruise set at 62, and I was hitting 69 mile an hour. So they love to bust people on this road. Yeah, oh, the general's in here. Where was my welcoming committee when I hit Pennsylvania? I hit the Pennsylvania sign. I was expecting to see all these Trump and American flags waving. No, nothing. I hope you're doing well, General. I hope you're doing well. I cannot wait to get off this road. We are under 100 miles, guys. We are under 100 miles. Now we're back up to speed. And of course, there's going to be construction up here probably because I thought I saw a sign. Probably one of the buses bringing in all the protester signs, the box truck there. You know they like to do that kind of stuff. Look at that big American flag right there. I'm fine. I'm doing good. Can't wait to get to where I'm going so I can eat my sub. But I'm doing good. I've been snacking on this pub mix stuff. I'll call you here in a little bit, but I'm doing good. I'm wide awake. Trust me. Even though I've been up since 2 a.m., I'm wide awake. I've had energy drinks. We are on the home stretch, though. We're getting down to it. Hagerstown, 28 mile. Those of you that remember the convoy will remember Hagerstown and all the events that took place there. Remember when we started watching the convoy? Jody was started off watching WYSIWYG, and then she started watching the Oreo Express, and I remember coming home and she's like, you gotta check out this streamer called the Oreo Express. And I'm like, the what? I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, they got this trucker convoy. You ought to see all these semis that are traveling across the country. This freaking idiot. These people don't know how to use a freaking cruise control. And I was like, I don't understand what you're talking about. And she's like, the trucker convoy. So we started watching it, and then we got addicted to it. And then we were like, they towed it because he had an exhaust leak or something like that. Everybody helped pitch in to pay for his towing bill. I was like, that's a bunch of crap. Oh. Pretty crazy times back then. Pretty crazy times. Remember the first time I saw Big D stop traffic in Portland and turned his fire hose on a bunch of people on the overpass? Oh, that was hilarious. I remember when the People's Convoy came through Indiana and they stopped up there by New Paris. That was when we had the air horn showdown between me and Big D and his fire truck. I remember Jay Lynn and we did those pork loins so they could have pulled pork sandwiches. Man, I can't remember how many of those pork loins we smoked out on the grill. I know there was a bunch of them. I know I woke up and started them, and then she cooked them. The rest of them, we kept putting them on and off. Arrival time is 11:29 is what it's saying. Arrival time is 11:29. I think this is probably one of the longest streams that I did, other than the Butler stream when I was driving back from Butler. I think this is one of the longest ones. That's all right. You guys been sticking with me. We're getting there. I just hope the traffic's light once we get closer. I don't mind driving at night. I like to drive. I can drive nighttime. I can drive daytime. It doesn't bother me. Uh, I don't really get tired when I drive. And if I did, I'd pull over. You know, I don't take a chance. You know, Jody, she always worries about me when I drive. I think I had her drive for me a little bit uh, when we came back from Bunker Hill one time. I had her drive like once we hit 30 in Ohio, because then it was just a straight shot to Fort Wayne. And I had her drive that stretch so I could take a nap, because I think it was like the last night that we were there, and we ended up leaving like I want to say it was like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. It was so we could get home in a decent time. Yeah, because we stayed a lot later. I remember Jody was telling me that we should just sleep and leave. I was like, no, we need to get home. But we were also up, like, I didn't even sleep. Yeah, that's part of the other reason why I'm not eating yet, because it probably would make me tired. So I figure once I get there, I'll eat. Right now, I just got a bunch of that Buck Wild running through my veins right now. Arrival time's 11:24 is what it's saying, but it's probably going to change up here because we got freaking more construction again. In Indiana, we don't do road construction at night. Ours is all done during the day. I get why they do it here because their traffic sucks. $70 miles. State cop's probably sleeping in his car. Yeah, we know there's road work. There's always road work. Always. Goodness. Got a red zone area up here. Got a red zone. Left lane closed. Imagine that. Imagine that. What's up, everybody on Rumble? Thank you for being in here. I have not forgotten about you. I just can't see the chat in Rumble, but I appreciate you all being along for the ride. It's been a long ride, and now we're stuck in a red area of construction at 9:57 at night. Imagine that. Not even rush hour. And it's screwing up my arrival time. I was doing good. But no, we got to have construction at night. Construction that's lasted 4 years on the same freaking road. What you honking at, homie? Let's see, I think I'm gonna dart in. You guys got to get over sooner or later. There you go. You're not gonna get in front of that semi. So you might as well just put your little turn signal on, jump over into this lane. Could have been. Never know. Could have been Daryl. Could have been the other brother, Daryl. Well, it's a construction area. Look what it says. Speed limit. There's no sign that says 55. But it says work limit 70, which is what the speed limit is. Crap. What are you doing, driver? Like, where are you at? You just passed me. I honked my horn. He gave me a freedom block. And there's end road construction for 3 miles, and then it'll be like road construction. Cheats gas station. I could go for some Pilot coffee. I might have to pick up a pound of Pilot coffee the next time I see one. Yep, Jalen just texted me. Pilot coffee, get 2 packages. I don't know what it is about Pilot coffee, but it's good. It's in the beans. Yeah, it definitely isn't as acidic. But if you drink it when it's fresh, it normally won't. It's the longer you let it sit, the more acidic it gets. "16 more miles on this road," is what it says. We're going straight uphill. And these guys can't keep up. I remember when Josh had his Jeep and we were going back and forth to DC, man, he would take them exit ramps. He'd driving like NASCAR. Oh, that's that one semi that would never get over. Yeah, you're gonna wait this time. That guy can wait. Oh, 53 miles. It says it's gonna take me an hour and 14 minutes to go 53 miles. Come on. Look at all that traffic on the other side. Bumper to bumper. That's insane. We did cut 5 minutes off our time. It says 11:19. Yep, I got another yellow zone coming up here. They end up jacking it up. Eastbound down. Oh. Oh. We just passed Emerald Farm Park. Oh, I gotta get over. Get over, buddy. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you for joining me in this long drive. We will be back live tomorrow. So make sure you guys hit that thumbs up and hit that notification button. But I am going to jump off here and talk to Jalen real quick, and then I'm going to talk to Josh. So thank you for everything that you guys have been doing. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cash apps from Mega Matt. And I will see you guys tomorrow. God bless each and every one of you, and I will see you later. Peace.